Check, check. It's a surprise, unscheduled stream. Who would have guessed? The bats! Unleash them! Yeah, I wanted to finish this Sims house. And I don't have D&D tonight because some other players had scheduling conflicts. So I decided, why not do a little bonus stream? All right, I've posted my little messages out there. Think we're about ready to go. Yeah, I did a couple updates too. I tweaked the exclamation point songs command so it should fade in and out now, which looks slightly better than just appearing and disappearing. I updated the race class command to add the new subclasses. Yeah, there it is down at the bottom. Boop. Yeah, I did that. I updated the race class command. I did like some updating on my about information. I also need to Yay! We hit 200 followers last night, just after stream ended. And we'll start a goal of 210. All right. So in between streams, I did reopen this just to touch up the parts of the kitchen that I lost when we had some technical errors. It's not identical to how it was, but I tried to keep it as close as possible to how I had it before, from what I remembered. So this is the kitchen now. Looks pretty nice, I think. And I filled the pantry with stuff, and I filled in some of the closets too. So there's the pantry. Totally full of stuff. So you can see inside from all angles, there's all sorts of ingredients and cans and jars and dishes and things. And I gave it like one of those mirror doors. We had the half bath / laundry room down here. The garage. The entryway and the living room. And then if we take it upstairs, we have 3 bedrooms. This is supposed to be the parents' bedroom. It ended up being kind of smaller than I meant because I had to enlarge this bathroom to get everything to fit. So I guess it's for like a single parent speaking on a technical level because you can't you can't have 2 people sleep in this bed in The Sims without a spot being available on the side for them to get into bed. So this would only mechanically work for 1 person. I like how the hallway came out. I put like plants that hang down off the side of the stairs. We have Grandma's bedroom because we decided this was a cool grandma. We put like the grandkids' drawings on the wall. Her closet's all full of clothes. She likes pink. That's something I decided. And then the smallest bedroom is like a teen bedroom. The Glamma. How dare you forget Glamma? She's the pinnacle of this household. I might change the carpet in here because I wasn't sure. I kind of picked something neutral and then I really leaned into like greens, so I'm probably going to change that. Or pick like a tan or something to go with the wood at least. And then we have a home office too. So, like, part of the thing I wanted to do is lighting, because all of these rooms just have the basic lights that I throw in to light it during construction so I can see what the hell I'm doing. None of these are, like, aesthetically pleasing lights by any means. There's some more places where I can fit accessories and things, like in the bathroom, in the shelves on the hall. I could really clutter the shit out of this house. Um, I think like a carpet or something would be really nice in the hallway, a bath mat in the bathroom, some little details here and there like that. Primarily, I didn't really get to do anything with the outside aside from building the driveway, and I want to smooth out the terrain a little bit here also. And I'd like to give them a nicer yard and decorate the porch and the deck. That's what I was thinking we could get started on. Giving this house a very nice outside, do like a little table on the porch, maybe throw a grill in. It's a cute house, all in all. I also need railing for the stairs. This looks dangerous. Yeah, I really wanted to revisit this. Now I feel like we're finally getting to. Hey, Hairless! How's your day going? Hey, you still managed to get it. Let's find a banister that goes nicely with the wood that we already chose here. That one goes pretty well. Only so Hairless doesn't get first. Okay. And next Hairless is gonna start accusing you of being a bot. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do have a first redeem, although it seems Liminal's the only one who uses it. I also have a check-in redeem, which Liminal also tends to use more than others. I have a redeem for guiding the raid. I think that's only been used like once. Yeah, I'm always trying to add more redeems. I like having a lot of ways to interact. I guide the raid. The scroll message one is fun. That one has TTS and it displays on message on stream. I like the bats a lot. The make it rain. The confetti is always fun. And then a bunch of the other ones have like my drawings and sound effects. There's one for audio checks too, which is just a glorified highlighted message. So if my audio ever sounds funny and I like don't see a message about it, you can just highlight a message for one channel point. Then there's like the default ones. But yeah, I don't think anybody's beaten Liminal to the first yet. Granted, Liminal is about 3 feet away from me. Okay, yeah, I like that I stabilized that a little bit. Let's see. I feel like I don't want a pool. The yard is too small for a pool, unless I did like a little hot tub. Yeah, that's tough. One for trash, one for recycling. And then I have a compost bin that I got through mods too. I should probably, that might be nice to throw in here. I'll stick that there for now. Oof, that's rough. Something's going around, and you work with kids, which means you're gonna get it first. When I've never been sicker in my life than when I worked with children. They are just machines that produce germs. Yeah, I can't fucking blame you. Working with children is tough, and it's a very underappreciated role as well. That mailbox looks cute there, I think. Oh god, yeah, I bet. I'm like so mentally not doing that at all that like I can't even like date somebody who has kids. So like, nah, man. Respectfully, I'd fuck your kids up. Like, I mean this with love. I'm not doing that. Like, if I was single and I was on them dating apps, it would be like, yeah, sorry, no parents. I can't. I'm not mature enough for that yet. Oh my god. And a lot of people get the like mistaken impression that I don't like kids. I adore children. I can't have one, you know? Like I'm not there. Pippin, you should play some repo with us. It is a very fun, silly time. I need like a swing set. I've got like monkey bars and shit. Also, look at this giant bonfire. It takes more space than a car. Why? Give me a regular size fire pit. Ooh, a hot tub. What was I just saying? Yeah, I've got a million health issues, which is part of the reason I don't want kids. And then, like, I've got PTSD and therapy is expensive. So, like, really, that's the big part. I'm getting too old to still not have my shit together to this degree. But I would have my shit together better if it wasn't so expensive. And I ain't screwing up a kid just because I can't afford therapy. But frankly, like, a lot of people don't even think about it that far, which is like, you definitely shouldn't have children. 5K, please. That covers. This is America. That covers, like, the Tylenol they give you after they stitch you up. Let's be honest. Yeah. All of us should be getting paid more regardless of what we do, let's just be honest. But yeah, childcare really is like a very essential thing. Not like kind of essential, not like we can kind of get by without it. No, it's fucking important. Yeah, seriously. Like you want if you want more people having children, make having children a viable option. The number of people I know who are just like waiting until they're more fiscally stable but want children is fucking wild. Like frankly, if mental health stuff was more accessible and the economy wasn't what it is, and if gun violence wasn't such a big problem, I would probably be down to have children. But in the world we live in, hell nah. And to be clear, when I would have children, I would like adopt or something. My health issues are still a thing. I'm never, ever, 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 ever carrying a child. I don't care what kind of fucking benefits they add to that shit. I like that big tree back there. That looks nice. Gives them a little privacy from the neighbors, too. Why is there a wedding cake under plants? I mean, I know it's a mod, but look, there's a wedding cake right there. I'm under the plants tab. Sure. Go for it, hairless. You know me. I'm all about promoting the arts. And crochet is a gorgeous art. I'll follow you myself later because I don't think I am right now. I need to get on that. Yeah, like a lot of curriculum stuff is a bigger hang up than people realize. And a lot of those curriculums aren't based in what they should be. And when I say that, I mean they're based on like a very like European centric cis het normative whatever. Yeah, a PO box would be a good way to do that. I'd also suggest you get the PO box in like a town over rather than your town, just to be extra safe. I did art teaching at a summer camp, and that was actually a lot of fun. The summer camp kids adored me too. I worked there for a handful of years, and each year was a slightly different age group, but I think I went from like 8 to 12, like 7 to 13 ish. So it was kind of like a wider swath as far as those sort of age range things go. And I did enjoy working with children, but I seriously got sick constantly. And like I have a pretty decent immune system. I have my chronic illnesses, but in terms of like falling sick, it doesn't happen often. Never been sicker in my goddamn life than when I worked at that summer camp. I definitely want to work in these hydrangeas somewhere. I love blue hydrangeas. Hydrangea colors depend on the acidity of the soil. Fun fact. It's not plant based, it's based on the soil. Yeah, gardening's definitely like a learned thing more than people realize, I think. I wanted to get some work done in my garden this week, but it is raining nonstop constantly. PO boxes are more for receiving things, I think, but you can like use them as an out address as well, I believe. Granted, I haven't looked into it in a little bit. I used to have pen pals back when I was like in school. Yeah, it's been raining here a goddamn lot. I haven't been able to get shit done. My poor plants are waiting to go in the ground. I need to stream repo sometime too. I've played it on other people's streams, but I've never streamed it. Playing repo. Hairless mentioned it earlier. Oh yeah? I haven't had a chance to stop in on her stream in a minute. I hope she's doing well. Yeah, because she streams crochet as well. I know how to loom knit, but I've never gotten the hang of standard knitting or crochet. Oh god, glasses are so expensive. Like, why does it cost so much money to see, god damn it? Like, fuck you. As a fellow glasses wearer. Can't even get the fucking anti-glare shit. Christ. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, at this point, I'm just starting to order my glasses and shit off those fucking websites. I don't give a shit anymore. Overpriced bullshit. Take your time, Sir Pippin. I don't know. Maybe we'll get the answer when Sir Pippin gets back. I forgot I got a fucking a mod that lets me use the plants from Breath of the Wild. I was like, Hyrule herb. Hey, it's Punk Ape. Yeah, I didn't have D&D today, so I decided to do an extra stream. How you doing, man? Ah, sorry to hear that. Hope it turns around for you. I wanted to get more done today, but it's been the dreariest, grayest, rainiest day. The kind of day where you're just like, fuck it, I'm staying in bed. Yo, really? Today? What the fuck, man? That's so weird. Dude. At that point, I'd probably be like uninstalling and reinstalling the fucking app. Yeah, that's like my problem. I hardly fucking use Instagram. Like, I don't like it to begin with. And then I've had like shit on Instagram where it's like, come on, man. Fuck you, Meta. Yo, fuck out of here. Bye. But yeah, I finally updated my race class command with the new BG3 subclasses. So that is up to date. And I did some tweaking for my new song command, so it looks a little nicer now. So you can do exclamation point song, find out what song is playing. I don't see why not. Our cute little Glamma has to have a little, like, cluttered neglect garden going on around the house. The Korok flower. That's great. The description is even, Yahaha! You found me! I am throwing in some silent princesses because those are kind of subtle among these. They're not super obviously Breath of the Wild plants. Which had great plants, by the way. That game had very pretty plants. It's a if you haven't played Breath of the Wild, it's for stealth potions. I just wanted to pop in a couple different ones for variety in those flower bushes. That way don't all look so identical. Gotta have that climbing jasmine. I fucking love jasmine. Jasmine makes the best tea. Okay, I'm into the garden so far. I never actually beat Breath of the Wild. I got that Joy-Con issue where it was just drifting like crazy, and that really pissed me off because I did a lot of archery in that game. And then by the time I got a new controller, I like forgot all of the fucking controls. I was so ticked. Okay, I need some rocks. That's what this garden needs. A few rocks. Yeah, seriously. Ugh. Ugh, the Joy-Con drift is killer. And like I'm kind of a ranger, like that's I feel like I'm a multi-class of like at least 9 things, but that's on the list. Rocks. I know I have one that has like scattered rocks. Yeah, there it is. Welcome back, Sir Pippin. Hairless is still inquiring about whether you'll play repo with us. Hot question of the evening. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. Glasses are stupid expensive. I need to get an appointment set up to get an update myself. Subtitles on the TV are starting to get blurry, and I'm like, well, guess my eyes got worse again. It's about the friends we made along the way. I think that's quite a nice garden. Okay, now there's a couple other things I need to do. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doesn't even deny it. Oh yeah, almost done. What are you working on right now? Is it one of the stuffed dogs you were showing me? Because those are adorable. Aw, you know I love bunnies. Hell yeah, send me pics when it's done. Post a picture in my Discord. I have an art category. Crochet counts. Okay, I like that. I want to just add some little patches of flowers as like little weeds. I like to do that. That's looking about right. Listen, I showed you that I put food in the pantry and clothes in the closets. I'm like individually placing pillows and shit like that. This is how I play The Sims. I could just slap a door on the closet and call it quits, but I put clothes in them bastards. You know what? I don't think I did the master bedroom closet though. Yeah, I didn't. But grandma has shoes and clothes in her closet. Save for the teens room. This house is going to be insanely expensive simply because there's 1 million pillows that cost like 1 simoleon each. Like, I. Yeah. These cushions are too high up for this couch. Oh, these ones work. Oh no, that's adorable. Oh no, look at how cute that is. It goes with grandma's embroidery, which I put on the walls right here. It ties together this room so well.
Aww.
It's super cute. Look at it. Cute. That looks comfy as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, I'd hang out with this grandma. She got great taste. Now, if I wanted to go incredibly crazy, I actually did download vents and light switches because I like realism. And I had like I added the fucking HVAC AC unit for outside. Um I put a fucking water heater in the garage. Like I like realism, but I don't like when it has English on it. I want everything to be Simlish. The scale of this thing. Like there's a fucking thermostat. Did I ever put fire alarms in the kitchen? That's actually important. No, I don't think I did. That should cover the downstairs. I think the 2 should be enough for upstairs. I'm gonna move this one closer to the bedrooms. Gotta make sure it's not too far from Grandma's room so she can hear the damn thing. Wow, that is a fucked up looking camera. That thing looks like it got hit by a car. Whoa, hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so we now have fire alarms around the house. We have the front porch decorated with the nice porch swing. I'll probably put a couple potted plants in the corners too. I threw a picnic table on the back porch and a little grill. Kind of want to put like string lights. Where are those? You know, I think lighting wall lights should be under there. Oh wow, it's not. Okay. Make a liar out of me. There it is. Okay, it's under miscellaneous. How exactly do I want to put these across? That's the question. I think I like to keep it simple and just have the one strand on this one. I think that looks best. Sometimes I like to layer them up, but this one I think doesn't need it. I want to go with something with dark metal to kind of match the doorknob. That matches pretty well, and it fits right above the door. Kind of like these, I don't know, cage ones more. Kind of a vibe. Seems to give off more light, too. Maybe I'll do the bar over the back door since there's no room on the sides. Yeah, that one doesn't put off quite a lot of light. That's looking pretty charming. You know what? I think this roof peak could use a little window. Just breaks up the shapes a little bit. I was thinking about it. I might make a little family to go in it. Just to like match the vibe we've come up with together. I honestly just really like the building aspect of The Sims. Especially like Sims 4. I feel like Sims 3 was better. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I have those. Oh, I like that. It doesn't work great with these pillars, but for plain ones, I like that a lot, actually. Holy crap, that's a big gazebo. Holy crap, it's bigger than the damn living area. Jesus, that's a big gazebo. That's for, like, weddings. Oh, I thought that would be, like, tabletop size. Guess not. I love lanterns like these. I want a small table for next to the grill that I'll put like condiments and stuff on. Shoot. The ad break just ended and I have to pee. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. It just hit me really hard. Whoo, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Had to use the restroom. I feel like a runner carpet could be a good call. Because this is a very narrow porch. Obviously, you can't fit a ton on this. But I feel like it needs a little something more. Oh, heck yeah, hairless. I'm looking forward to seeing it. That really looks brown on the preview, and it throws me off every time. And you throw it into the scene, and it looks purple. I don't know. Yeah, like that. I don't understand. I keep picking different colors, and it keeps looking purple to me. Is this just a weird spot for lighting? Yeah, every color looks purple. Those are the plant pots the Sims can actually interact with, as opposed to the decorative ones. Naked garden gnome. For sure. It makes me laugh every time. Oh, look at that motherfucker. He knows. He's winking. He's like, hey, baby boy, like what you see? This one's got a suitcase. He's running late to work. Yeah, that wasn't that what Romeo and Juliet was trying to tell us? God, that movie was awful. Like, it had some clever things for one watch, but wouldn't watch it again. That also came out when I was working at the summer camp, and I admit I am more prone to being irritated with movies that came out while I worked at the summer camp. Big ol' fucking pergola, too big for this yard. Potted plants, that's what I need. Actually, it was right fucking there. I'm just being stupid. Decorations, plants. Vegetal wall. Vegetal. Now that's fancy. Oh, and they have it set so it only takes one square, which means you can, like, put it all the way to the edge of the property, have it hang off, no problem. I like that. That's pretty. Keep it in mind for some other build with more space. Every gardener's got a stack of pots someplace. I think I'm pretty happy with the yard. I feel like a swing set or something would be nice, but I only have monkey bars. That's not a swing set. Is that a taco butt? Yeah, that is a taco butt. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Taco butt. Yeah, that one matches the bed nicely. I think that looks nice. Let's get some lighting going. Hey, Goddess Whispers, how are you? You know, actually, we just mentioned you before because Hairless was talking about crocheting. And we were like, hey, you should check out Goddess Whispers. She crochets. Yeah, I love decorating houses in The Sims. This is a European style house in the lot Comfy Cubby, which is one of the smallest ones. Because I wanted to start out with something tiny, see how it goes, and maybe keep building this up. Hey, there she is. Yeah, so I wanted to start with a tiny lot. I picked one of the smallest ones, actually the smallest one in Newcrest, which is otherwise, as you can see, empty. So we can just totally build everything original. And this is what we started with, this little European style house. It's a 3-bedroom. And we decided that this would be a multi-generational family. So there's a grandmother, the parents, and a teenage child. And a home office. And then downstairs we have the kitchen, a living room, a half bath slash laundry room, and a garage. Yeah, I really enjoy just building houses in this. Like the actual people gameplay, I don't do a hell of a lot of, to be honest. I just like to make stuff. Which I don't think should surprise anyone. I'm the maker. Wow, actually, that's really long. That's on the floor. I don't hate that. Feels a little modern for this house, though. Ooh, the boho vibe goes. Yeah, there's this game in development that I've been waiting on. It's called Paralives, and it's going to be like another life simulator, but not EA. And I'm stoked because EA is terrible. Ooh, or we could do the little crisscrossy boho lamp. I think this one matches that better. Oh my god. And like it's all stuff that was base game in the older Sims games, and now it's all DLC instead. They're a bunch of cheap bastards. I could go on about it. That is perfect for the office. No notes. Teenage girl's bedroom. That's pretty wild. That would be cool in like an industrial bar or something. I like it, but I don't think I like it for this room. And I am doing this with like a ton of mods, just to be clear. Base game Sims 4 has like nothing. Hey, Grottos. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff on here that is not Sims base game. One of the primary examples being that I downloaded garage doors and cars and laundry rooms. None of that is included in the base game. There is there's a DLC that allows you to do laundry, but I don't even need them to mechanically be able to do laundry. I just want there to be a freaking laundry room. So I downloaded stuff for a laundry room. I downloaded how did that get down here? What the heck? I think it's just showing weird. Yeah, so I downloaded cars, I downloaded garage doors, I downloaded like tools and things, water heaters and stuff for realism, laundry room kits, a bunch of the like cutting boards with food on them in the kitchen are downloaded. Yeah, this house is modded like crazy. What a creative threat. Oh, hold on. I'm missing one of my crown molding pieces. Not sure when that went missing, but that's fixed now. Yeah, there's a lot of mod stuff in this house. I think the industrial light works for the teens room because it's like somewhere between like nature kid and industrial kid, and I think a weird mishmash kind of makes sense. You know, I bet this would be perfect for grandma's room. That looks cute as heck. That goes great. Okay, master bedroom. I kind of like the pumpkin light. It's cute. And it goes nicely with the color scheme. Yeah, that looks nice for the bedroom. Let's see. The bathroom. The bathroom's very dark and dramatic. I like dramatic bathrooms. I think I want 2 lights in the bathroom. I want like a main light and then I want one above the mirror on the wall. Ooh, that's very dramatic. Thank you. This is one of my favorite modded floorings that I've had in this game. I love this flooring. I would use that in real life if I owned property. There you go. You always want your bathroom to be well lit for doing makeup and stuff. Brown walls can be very nice. Brown is like one of those colors that is very hit or miss for me depending on how it's used. I don't wear brown clothes, but in a case like this, I love brown. Love a good sage green. I've used a lot of green in this house. Green is also the color that my bedroom is. And funny enough, it's not even like my favorite color or anything. I just happen to quite like it, and I think it works well for interior design. Where my favorite color is blue, and that's a little too much for the walls. It's proven to like keep you awake at night and stuff. Fun neon sign for the teenage room. I downloaded a few of those. There's some different ones. Yeah, there's like this flame one, this crown one. I like that one a lot, actually. This little like heart in a bubble one. Okay, so we still need one for the office. Yeah, I think yeah. I picked that one ceiling light and then I accidentally disappeared it, I guess. Must have pressed undo when I didn't mean to or something. Okay, so there's our lighting for upstairs. I'm going to leave the garage with the generic cheapo lights, because who puts nice lighting in their garage? Same thing for the closets. I leave the generic cheap lights in the closets. But I definitely want nicer lights for the entryway, the kitchen, the living room. I rent, but I have color schemes for different rooms anyway. Because like a lot of my friends and family and loved ones like to give practical gifts, so they like to give stuff for around the house, and I love that, don't get me wrong. um but there was a time where they were just kind of getting them in whatever color, and then my like space was just looking terrible because it was all just super mismatched. And so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pick a color scheme for every room so that things go nicely together. And when I do eventually like get a place where I have more independence, more freedom, more money to do things like paint and decorate, then I'll have a nice scheme going on instead of this whatever that's happening. Oh, that's awesome. I love when you don't have to repaint. I talked one of my old landlords out of painting a room for me. It was this pale green. It was like a mint spearmint kind of color. And I didn't mind it. It wasn't my favorite shade, and it was like it was chipped away in some places and stuff. It was worn out, but they were gonna repaint it white, and I was like, "Leave the green, please. It'll cost you less money, and I'll be happier with it. Like, just leave it green." Yeah, they that was I lived in college housing at the time. I never went to college, but I was living on my own young, and it was really difficult to find a place because they all wanted like a parent to co-sign, and I didn't have that. And so off-campus housing was some of the only rentals I was able to find until I got like into my 20s. And so I was living off campus with college students, and they were like, yeah, people always go overboard with the painting, so we decided to like make it against the rules and paint everything plain white. So yeah, this room's gonna be plain white. And I'm like, please, for the love of God, I can't do plain white walls. It drives me crazy. I need color in my life. It's depressing. Like that's a little too big. I need something smaller for this area. Yeah, I can't do plain white. It drives me crazy. I would rather have a color that I hate than plain white walls. Makes me want to just like start scratching at the walls, drawing pictures on them. Like I have an aversion to plain white. I think that's part of why I got into art. I was like, this is blank and it hurts my eyes. Draw on it. That works better for the entryway. It's not so overstated. Give it a boob light. Oh, that sounds lovely. I'd be stoked about that. My current place is like mostly white. But we were able to paint our bedrooms at least. I'm allowed to paint more, but it's more about affording it. And paint can be expensive, especially when the place is big. But I would like to have a yellow and blue kitchen, like the kind of shades in Starry Night. And that's what like my dishes and stuff are based off of. I have like blue dishes, yellow mixing bowls. Yeah, I bet a lot of realtors have to like dance around that kind of stuff because people will not buy a house based on wall colors. And it's like, are you stupid? You can paint. Like but but I'm also so exhausted of everything being that just plain like gray or beige that's so popular now. And I get that when you're selling a property, having it something neutral is better because you don't know what kind of colors the next person will like. But come on, live a little. So that's the entryway, the kitchen, and the living room. I feel like I need another. Maybe I'll just copy this one for the hall. Plain light in the pantry. I'm not doing anything fancy in there. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I just hate when everything is neutral. I need some color in my life or I start going crazy. But my bedroom is painted a color called garden cucumber, and I quite like it. It's a color me and my partner picked out together. We were looking at moving in here and we learned that we were allowed to paint, and we never discussed what color we wanted to paint it. We just knew we wanted to paint because we didn't want plain white. And we just like ended up going to the department store without ever talking about it. And we both happened to be like, yeah, green. Like it just worked out that we never talked about it, but we wanted the same thing. That looks nice. Hold on, my cat's eating kibble when she's about to get fed, and if she eats too much, she's gonna barf, so I have to yell at her. I'm just gonna go move the kibble. 1 second. Okay, I've taken the kibble away from the cat. Ooh, love a stone fireplace. My house has a fireplace, but the chimney is damaged, so it's not able to be used. It's just, it kind of sits there and looks pretty. And of course, I put like candles and stuff on the mantle because that's who I am. That's part of where my username comes from. Although I was rambling at Punk Ape recently about how nobody understands my wordplay, because nobody seems to catch on to the fact that mantle is spelled the way it would be for a cloak. Fireplace mantle is spelled differently. It's supposed to be a cloak. But everybody's just like, oh, I bet you like Maker's Mark bourbon. And I'm like, I barely drink. I think we're doing good on lighting. I want to put more wall decor in different parts of the house. Like the office could use some photos. Maybe like a mirror by the door. Yeah, definitely need more art in this house. I don't think my cat's ever gonna learn her lesson either. She does this every time, and then she throws up, and then I have to clean it up, and then she never learns. You know, I really appreciate y'all stopping by to say hello. I know Wednesday is not a normal stream day for me, so I, like, fully expected it to be very quiet. I just wanted to do something with my night after Dungeons and Dragons got canceled. and I wanted to finish this Sims house with you guys, so I thought it was the perfect excuse. Nowhere good for these plates. Unless I, like, put them in a little hallway here. I don't know. I'm undecided. I think I want something bigger for the hallway. More of a statement piece. It's a tiny hallway, so I ought to do something interesting with it. This is based off of a real floor plan. I like to take real floor plans and tweak them to work in The Sims. I just found it on, like, floorplans.com or some shit. Oh, that is too large. I like that it has a license plate, though. That's fun. Oh, but it's got real English. That's points against it. Yeah. I like when things are just Simlish. I don't want them to be real English. Okay, it's claiming these are different colors. I do not see a difference. Hold on. Hold on. Is it, like, the text on it? Is it really tiny like that? Let's get real close. No, they look identical to me. This one's supposed to be like a design concept board off of like an art studio pack that I downloaded, because of course I downloaded an art studio pack. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. God, that viral video is so stupid. That one goes nicely with the color scheme, but again, it has actual text. You know, I know people who know the who do you think you are I am guy. I fucking worked there. A lot of people have worked there, and I worked there a while ago, so I feel comfortable saying that. It is one of the largest, it is actually the, not one of the, largest bowling alley in the North American continent. I never liked bowling in the first place. I just worked there because the pay wasn't terrible. It certainly could have been better, but it wasn't terrible. It ended up being way too much work for the pay in the end because they realized I'm a good worker and they exploited that, as most of the jobs I've had have done. Um, I work too hard. Like, that's, you know what I mean? I'm the kind of hard worker where they're like, oh man, we would love to give you a promotion, but you're just so vital in this position. Anyway, here's more work for the same pay. And I'm just, and then I burn out, rinse and repeat. Like, it's been a real problem for me. And they did exactly that, to no one's surprise. But it was a fun environment. You know, getting to like listen to the music and having like the laser lights and stuff. It was a fun environment, and I liked the coworkers, and that's part of why I stuck it out for as long as I did. But the management was just far too disastrous for me to put up with that shit anymore. Hold on, while we're in this ad break, I'm gonna just stand up and grab something. It's like 2 feet from me, but I need to step away. I am back. Oh, those are floor canvases. That's gonna block the whole hallway. Ooh. Wow. I hate that boss by proxy. Wow. like it's easy for me to dislike people by proxy, but you said one thing and I'm automatically like, yeah, I'd punch that guy in the face. There's a problem here. Like, generally, I have a much better grasp. I think I cut myself off by pressing the alt button. Generally, I have a much better grasp on my temper than it might seem. I know I tend to run my mouth. I'm a dramatic little bitch, but $20? Yeah, I'd spend that on 2 cocktails and dump them both down his shirt. Like, fuck, that wouldn't even cover the whole amount. I'd be doing the tip out of pocket just for the satisfaction of that bastard leaving with sticky shoes. Like, God, what an asshole. Yeah, when I worked there, part of my beef with that place was that, and this is highly illegal, but they only let smokers have breaks. And all of management smoked, so no matter how much you brought up that that was illegal and a problem, they'd just sweep it under the rug. And then sometimes all of management would take a simultaneous smoke break for an hour and a half and turn off their radios. And I'd be calling for them saying, hey, I need a void. Hey, I need this. Hey, I need that. And they just fucking ignore me. They always ask that. There's no hard workers these days. Nah, dog. I've burnt myself out for way too many jobs just for them to treat me like shit or give me a fucking pat on the shoulder and a 50-cent raise. Like, go fuck yourself. At one of my most recent job interviews, I got called a job hopper. because I like have jobs on my history that I spent like less than 2 years at. Never under a year, mind. Never under a year, which I don't think is terribly unreasonable when like there were situations where like I had to move, stuff came up, you know, whatever. And also you can't move up in pay if you stay at one place. Loyalty does not pay off. And this fucking interviewer had the audacity to call me a job hopper because like my work history had places that I worked at for like a year and a half to 2 years, and they're like, you're a job hopper. You didn't make a career out of any of these places. And I'm like, a career out of like Michael's Arts and Crafts? What the fuck are you on about? No, I know. I have things that are skipped as well. But like I thought that was crazy being called a job hopper over jobs that I had for like 2 years. Oh god, this was a phone interview, so I'm not actually sure. But I want to assume middle aged from like language and tone and stuff. I don't think 2 years is a bad stretch at a job. Holy crap, that's huge. Never mind. Yeah, like I 2 years isn't that brief in my opinion, especially considering I'm under 30. Like, did you expect me to stay at my weekend high school job for 4 years just to have like extra longevity on my fucking resume? Like what kind of joke is that, you know? I don't know, I'm not laughing. Yeah, like one of the jobs they like made commentary about was like a weekend job I had like when I was still in school. And I had included that because I thought it was good to show like longevity in yeah, unleash them bats. I thought it was good to show like longevity in like not the particular job but the aspect. Like I worked a lot of different art related jobs because that's my fucking field. And it's like, okay, I'll list that to show I've been doing this for a while. And I worked there for almost 2 years, even if it was just a like short term gig in fucking school. And I thought looked like good experience, especially because I got like great customer reviews while I was there. I defied their expectations on like the sign up bullshit, which we all know is fucking fake to begin with. So the fact that I was able to do that is pretty cool. And I just got like slapped in the face about it. I was like, "Are you serious?" I think I have plenty of stuff on the walls in here. Yeah, for sure. I kind of want some stuff on the staircase. Yeah, but like especially out of like a younger person, I feel like it's crazy to expect like career jobs out of someone under 30. Like most of my friends are still working part-time while they're in college and you're nitpicking me for this? I realized I use these baskets in two places and I don't want to double up like that. Let's get rid of this one, I think. Replace it with something bigger. Because we got room on this little wall section here. That's too big. I do quite enjoy green. How's your bunny? Did he finish it? Remember, you gotta send pictures to my Discord, which Goddess Whispers. I have that now. I made a Discord I updated some commands and things. I changed some settings that should help my stream quality. There's been a lot of small updates. Honestly, I think an overstuffed plush is better than an understuffed plush. Just extra room for hugs. You'll get there. Yarn crafting is like a lot of back and forth practice in my experience. Goddess Whispers, you never fail to impress me when you work with those crazy fluffy yarns. Oh, those are so hard to keep track of. I gotta stop fucking with this. I told myself I wouldn't be doing a photo wall. If Punk Ape is still here, I literally told him to yell at me if I ever say I'm gonna do a photo wall on stream because it's terrible. I get so particular about it. Yeah, I really part of me was like those stairs would look really nice as a photo wall, but I get like painfully particular about photo walls in The Sims and about whether the frames go well together or not. And it next thing you know, it's been like 3 hours and I'm still just like tweaking the position of photos in a freaking fake house. It's so stupid. I like to think those teeny tiny boxes have jewelry in them. I know, but like it ends up annoying me. You know what I mean? It ends up annoying me. Yeah, seriously. I uh I usually end up modding for fashion stuff because as like an alternative person, a lot of the generic clothes just kind of bore me. A lot of games try to include alternative options, but they don't really know what that means. You'll do the photo wall for me. I'm sure it would look perfect. Okay, that item won't go on a shelf. Let's see. Let's put a piggy bank. He's so cute. I love his little face. I love pigs. I just think they're adorable. Pigs are among my, like, favorite cute animal. And you're not wrong. They're very yummy. Yeah. That's exactly how I do it. I'm like, oh, the frame color doesn't match. Oh, now this one doesn't match. Oh, now this, and I'm just constantly back and forth tweaking to the point where it's not fun anymore. Like, I ruin it. Let's put a cool rock. Who doesn't want a cool rock on their shelf? Aw, thanks. I love a good cool rock. I when I eventually add a camera, you guys will see on my bookshelf I have a rock that I found that I painted to look like the Rock Fact rock from Over the Garden Wall. I love it. I legit looked around for months to find a rock that looked like the one in the show, like the same size, shape, color, and then I painted the face on it. Yeah. And I I took it from a restaurant's landscaping. So technically it's stolen, just like the one on the show. I love Over the Garden Wall. Of course, I had to have a rock fact rock. It's also heavy. It's a sturdy rock. You could do some damage if you hit somebody with that thing. I'll throw a retro telephone on here. That way Grandma can be like, back in my day. Plus, I think it's just kind of cool looking. I feel like I need a candle on here. Do I have a smaller one? Oh god, I lost my mouse for a second. I love these mushroom candles. I think they're so cute. I want them in real life. I think that'll do. And then I feel like I need a tiny something for here, too. Sometimes I like to start at the bottom and scroll up. That way stuff that is at the end that I don't use as often gets thrown in the mix, too. I also love this old-fashioned camera. There, now you can see it. The camera was fighting me. I have a couple vintage cameras that I got at thrift stores. One is from the 60s and has a uranium lens, and I was able to get a 3D printed adapter to fit modern film in it. Thank you, hipsters. It's a really cool camera. I like it a lot. It's an old Kodak. and it came with the case and the like little owner's manual, and they wrote down the date that they purchased it in case they needed to like do a warranty thing or something. It was like June something in 1962, I think. I have it in a little pile of collectibles. Just a bottle with a cork. I don't know. I thought it looked nice. Oh darn, that's too tall to fit there. That would be really cute otherwise. In the middle? This old phone? I did like a rotary vintage phone. Okay, I got you. For a sec, I was like, am I being dumb? I had a feeling that was the case and that I was being dumb. It's hard to read tone in text sometimes. Which is why I'm glad we have emotes. Makes it easier. Oh, come on. I just need like one tiny thing for this spot. Bottle of Jack Daniels. I think that would make it an urn. Correct assumption that I want to be cremated, though. Don't bury me. I've wasted enough space. Burn me and throw me in a ditch. Yeah, I definitely, like, ethically speaking, would prefer to be cremated and not embalmed. I don't want to be embalmed. But I understand that depends on legality and jurisdiction. But if somebody embalms me, I'm haunting them. Perfect. There we go. That fits perfect. Burial can be nice. I just, based on my own standards, I feel like that's not what I want. If I were to be buried, I'd want to be buried without embalming or anything, because the idea of, like, leaching chemicals into the earth is something I am so opposed to. Okay, Sim, stop being fucky, please. Please. I'm begging you. Okay, now I need, like, a soap. Not this one. The other one will match the color scheme better. Where? Here it is. Of course, it's like halfway into the sink. Hold on, I can bullshit this. Okay, where is it? I have a... Is it this one? Yes. It's slightly too big. It ends up in the sink. I'll just put it next to the fucking sink then. Because otherwise this is going to drive me crazy. Now I got soap. I need a curtain for this window as well. Most of the base game window treatments are hideous too. I actually kind of dig how this one goes. Is there a nicer color is the question. Hmm. Ooh, I like that. Yes. Yes. That's perfect. It's weird that that shelf can go on top of a toilet. And I mean, on top of the toilet, not over the toilet, on top of it. It's not it's not even touching. All right, let's put some bottles on these shelves. Oh, that's too large. Okay. I wish it wouldn't keep doing that. Just let me get a little closer without moving upward. You don't need to go over the wall. I'm looking at the wall. I like this painting, but I'm not sure where I would want to put it here. I kind of wish it was slightly larger. Speak of the devil, I just mentioned this painting. Got that's like my favorite color, that the vibrant blue in that. And I do think it goes beautifully with yellow. This one's from a fairy tale inspired mod pack, and I think it's adorable. Too big for this room, but cute as fuck. Yeah, there's like a few different ones. New York apartments, restaurants. But I really like the first one with the little fox with the hood on, trotting through an apple orchard. I just think it's adorable. Yeah, I'll definitely have to use that one in like a larger property. That, however, feels more appropriate in terms of size. The other one was just too large. And then I kind of want something on this wall, not just the medicine cabinet. That's too big. Sir Pippin, are those your ducks? Also, oh my god, this is the French song I embarrassed myself with once. Okay, that's one of those paintings that if you walked past it in the dark, I would shit myself. I don't know about you guys. If I walked past that in the dark, especially in a bathroom where there's mirrors, I'd shit myself. Motherfucker's mouth is just too wide. Looks like he's gonna vor me. And I realize I've been saying that a lot lately, but I specifically blame Oblivion and their giant fucking mouths. That one's a rooster. That's crazy. Yeah, I bet that was super weird. Oh my gosh. And I'm not even like a shy pooper. You know what I mean. That would definitely weird me out. I feel like every art experience needs at least one super awkward moment, though. Yeah, I don't think there's really any other paintings that I want for this room. I think that'll have to do with the butterfly and two paintings. I feel like this spot could use something, but I'll live. Actually, let's go under wall decor instead of paintings. That has some different ones. Little string snowflakes might be cute. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. And a little something over the door, because that's, it's kind of a maximalist bathroom. It's a little too high, though. Yeah, that's like part of the art experience. Like, art is meant to evoke something, and sometimes that something is making you uncomfortable. You know? All it means is it's done its damn job. That's what art's supposed to do. Okay, so we covered that shelf. I feel like these two spots need something. Maybe we'll have like, maybe this will be like grandma when she was young. Since we've already established there's an older woman living in this house. And that looks very vintagey. And maybe we'll put in contrast some like band poster that the teenager definitely put up. God, those thumbtacks are huge. It's kind of hilarious. Trippy. I don't think this kid does enough drugs for that poster. Oh, this is one of my favorite posters that I got through downloads. It's a knockoff Sims Breakfast Club. Look at him. That is one of my favorite posters that I downloaded. There's a knockoff Sims Gorillas too, and I love that. You guys know I have a lot of gorillas on my playlist. But I thought that one was so funny. There's a Pulp Fiction one too. And then there's like a grunge pack one. This is Yellow Card. Yeah, so there's a Sims Yellow Card, if anyone's familiar with that band. And this is the Sims Gorillas. I love it. I think it's so funny. Oh, and I have knockoff Harry Potter. We have knockoff Harry Potter, legally distinct Harry Potter. It comes in different colors. There's like some punk band guy, like a soccer one. There's some really silly ones in the ones I downloaded though. Oh, I downloaded a bunch of Marvel posters because you guys know me. So I could just like put Iron Man in my house. Oh god, Ant-Man. Hulk. Oh god. The low poly Robert Downey Jr. and Gwyneth Paltrow sending me. Yeah, I downloaded like multiple packs of Marvel posters. Some are comic based, some are movie based. I love them. Oh, that's big. I think that one's Taylor Swift. I don't know. I need someone who knows pop music to check me on that one. But that looks like Taylor. If it's not her, there's definitely a resemblance. Yeah, so if I want, I can make like a movie theater with all my little movie posters and things. I downloaded some stuff that was specifically for making things aside from houses because I thought it might be fun to turn this into like a whole town instead of just residential. So I might do like a park. There was a hospital pack that I downloaded. I saw a veterinary pack, but I don't have the. I think this is from the vet pack actually. But I don't have the cats and dogs expansion pack, which is required for it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I don't think it was him, but yeah, could be. You'll find some like weirdly specific Sims mods. Hey, you should definitely play some. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate seeing ya. I hope you have a great night, Goddess Whispers. I like how that looks. I think we need to fill up this closet because it's kind of bothering me that it's just empty. So first, let me move this mirror. And then this closet pack is called Nothing to Wear. So if I just search nothing, it all comes up. Okay, that item doesn't want to cooperate with the shelves. That's fine. Hold on. You know what the problem is? Stuff is getting stuck on the wall. There we go. Throw a couple drawers in there. Let's just ignore that the drawers wouldn't actually be able to open because who cares? That backpack is enormous. Is there a more normal sized one? I also like to throw in a little like cash jar in the closets. I don't know why. A little hidden cash stash. Mustache cash stash. I feel like I need like a good jewelry box or something. Oh, one sec. I gotta take my meds. Got some seasonal shoes shoved to the top of the closet. I like using the folded towels to be like a blanket sometimes. And that one happens to match the blanket like perfect. Hidden bottle of Jack, because why not? Fits better there. The top one's slightly shorter. Perfect. Yeah, I think I like it on the sideboard. So there's the master bedroom closet. I remember wanting to throw more clutter on here, but I think the problem was there wasn't a lot of places to put clutter on here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with surfaces in this game. I wish it was more open with surfaces, specifically, but it's not. Oh shit, that was clipping through the floor? Hold on. Oh, I guess the pantry is gonna be no door or something else. Yeah, I don't think there's any panels that'll work nicely there. Without clipping through the fucking floor, apparently. That one's meant to be for a children's bedroom, but I think it's adorable, and it works anywhere. Oh, you know what? technically those are shutters, but I think they work fine. They look like a slightly ajar door to me. Give you a little peek at the pantry inside. I think that works. Every time this song specifically comes on, I can hear my buddy Chrono Spectre making fun of me. If you guys aren't following Chrono Spectre, please follow him. He's so funny. That one also came from the ooh, stop with the weird camera, Sims, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. That one came from the artist kit as well. I'm into that. I think that looks nice. I don't think they can walk past that. I'm not sure if a sim can actually. I think that's more passable than the other way. Bath mat. Bath mat. I was like, what am I forgetting? In real life, I fucking hate rugs, but they look great in games. I just don't want to fucking clean them. That is way too deco. I'm not a deco person. Yeah, I like that runner there. I was debating a small carpet under the dining table. I don't think there's any I want there though. Little cows. I like that one. It's just a long cow. Has good texture too. A lot of the mod carpets have lacking texture, but not that one. That kind of fits the vibe. I don't know. I think I prefer it with just the wood floors. I think that came out cute as hell. I don't think it's like the best Sims house I've ever made, but I think it's pretty damn cute. And I think I'm about done here. At this point, it would just be a lot of like little things, as if that's not what I've been doing all stream. There's like little things I like to think, like shoes by the door, shit like that. Think I already did that though. See? But yeah, I like that a lot. I'm very into that. I think it looks cute. So there we go. That's Comfy Cubby in a European style, as done by me with mods. I'm gonna see if I can't find somebody to raid out to. Because normally I wrap around midnight, but hey, this was a bonus stream to begin with. So I'm gonna switch over to this screen. Of course, my timer works today. Wasn't working yesterday. Gonna find somebody to raid out to. Hey, Mealtime with Dad is on. We haven't had a chance to raid him in a minute. So I say let's go raid Mealtime with Dad. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. I know this is not normally a day that I stream. So I really appreciate everybody stopping by anyway. It's always a pleasure hanging out with y'all. Have a great night, Sir Pippin. I'll see you tomorrow, I assume. If you're busy, that's all good. And if you'd like to grab my raid message in the meantime, there it is for you. Let's go raid Mealtime with Dad. He's playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which successfully made me feel like an idiot recently, but that's a whole nother story. We're gonna get this raid started, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, good night, everybody. Bye!